fuck?
So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been deferred. It hurts, this relentless introvert. But inversion only serves to put deserving on the mind. So I keep my time so far out of line. And when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loudly. I slay devoutly. Tell me what about me is built so wrong. There's so much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could. But I falter on the forethought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Hey, grammatic twisted error not. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap, don't crash into the soft ground. Ain't no fella's falling for free. So put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. So, shit. So unsure before it's even heard. I can't toe the border with my eyes so blurred. This bird constantly overturned. 10-time unwitting champion of being spurned. I won't cry. 'Cause even though it hurts, it's the 1,000th time. Don't stay, 'cause I don't even know what I do anyway. I'm so damn selfish, I can't live like this. So be my witness, I won't back down. I'll play the hero, divide the zero. So I wanna hear you say something. And I falter as an afterthought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Apathetic, aching argonaut. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap down, crashing with a loud sound. Apoplectic, empathetic as can be. I put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Can you tell me if you think that I should stop? Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop.
Why did it sound like that?
Is it all for a show? In the golden hour you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never think like you? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread? When I've not but my pride. Can you take a look and say you like what I've got inside? So I falter on the second thought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. A counterfeit of kerning cost but not. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap down, mired in the earthbound. Fearless baby brain, babble better beat. I put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Maybe tell me if you think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, fuck.
Hi. Sorry, I'm eating. Sorry. I thought that bread brain was gonna give me enough time to eat the 2 pieces of bread I decided to bring up with me to my room for this, but I guess not. Hold on, I need to move the— oh, that's not the chat. Let me move that out. There we go. Now I can actually see what's happening. Why is it displaying like that? Hold on, I thought I had this figured out! What the hell? Oh. I'm such a professional streamer, guys. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Is it this? Is it because of... Please, hi guys. My name's Tiger Joltio. Is it because I have to do the overlay thing? Is that it? Hold on. Let me reset the... Not reset. Is this... Oh my god, that's so much better! Okay, there we go. Hey, we got it working. Oh my gosh, yay! I'm so glad you guys like it. Jax actually commissioned someone to make this for me. I forgot when it was. It was a while ago. But it's really cute, and I was like, oh, I want to use this for my, yeah, pro streamer, you know it. Pro streamer, pro voice actor, and hell yeah, 21k lunacy. Don't you love to see it? I need to gorge on some bread. White bread is just kind of banger. Like white bread with nothing, kind of banger. What? Oh, did I do anything? I guess I didn't. Anyways, if I have time, I'll do my mirror dungeon, but I don't really have. I don't know if I'll have time and energy. Okay, I've heard many good things about the Intervallo. I'm really, really excited. Actually, is the game too soft? By the way, hold on. I feel like the game's too soft. Let me know if is the game audio. Oh, is the game audible? Let me change the properties. I set it to that. A little soft. Okay.
자고 일어나도 나아지는 게
It
없네요.
could have just been that screen. To be fair, I do have the music
두통은
always turned down.
약을
Why are
먹고 또
you
먹어도
talking in my ear? Hold on. Let me.
죽기 전까진 제
If I turn
머리를
everything
헤집어둘
just to
거예요.
normal volume. Is that a bit better? Cool. Okay. Cool. It is. I've heard that it's peak. Hi, ramen. Okay. I love I love just kind of the like, but I love the dichotomy in like everything I do ever, because it's like, oh my gosh, I do Project Sekai impression covers. Oh my gosh, I do normal Vocaloid covers. Hi, I'm streaming Limbus Company. Like, whatever. Okay, that's wait. Hold on. Bonus event units. What are the event units? Guys, should we gamble? Guys, should we? Guys, I'm just saying. We should gamble. Yeah, Uma's saying exactly. Guys, Wildperg has just happened. I will be fine. I'm gonna do this one first because it's just like, whatever, right? Ooh! Oh, they're boops. Whatever. That's more shards. Guys, Uma sang. Guys, it's just Uma sang, right? I don't even play Uma Musume. I feel like I should, but I don't even play Uma Musume. Hold on. That's not what I meant to click. But yeah, it's just this guy, right? Oh, right. Right, and the announcers. I'm gonna gamble. Ramen would hate me, but I'm gonna gamble. I'm sorry, I need Uma sang so bad. Like in general. Gamba! Gamba! Ooh, is that an eagle? It isn't.
그건 뭐야?
아가씨께서 수업을 듣고 대련하는
Streamer luck.
과정을 기록으로 남기는 중입니다.
Guy!
뭐?
What the fuck? Oh, hey! I love gambling! I love gambling! That was crazy. Wait, Jijun on Jijun on full 20. Okay. I'm willing to go like 50, and then we'll actually start playing the game. I don't want to just turn this into Gamba stream. Yeah, throw Kalgi a jump scare. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, Guys, we're winning. Hold on, I need to. My reactive isn't reacting. Kasa. Okay, let's turn the sensitivity up. Okay. Guys. Guys, low key. I'm goated. Shut up!
자고 일어나도 나아지는 게 없네요.
I will do what the stream title says I'm doing. Just give me a moment. Ramen, you're in stream, right? Is Uma's song worth getting to uptype for? I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to use my... Actually, wait, do I have... Ramen, what should I do? Should I uptie him? I mean, I can't even level him, I think. Guys, I'm really poor. Guys, I'm really resource poor. It's kind of bad. Is he Rupture? I'm assuming he is because he's a Heisho. I'm also gonna pronounce so many things like just wrong, and I know he's gonna get upset at me. Not really, but you know. Ooh, look at that. Okay. I'll take it, you know? I kind of just want to use the uptie thing because I'm the kind of person where unless if I use it, I'm just gonna hoard it forever, so I just need to use it, you know? Let's get him, you have everything organized for the Spanish. What do you mean I have everything organized? This is just kind of how the UI works. Oh, right, let's read the story! Guys, should I do my best Yi-sung impression? Guys, should I do my best Yi-sung impression? Who is this? Is this Yi-sung or is this Carmen? Oh yeah, Limbus spoilers, by the way. For like everyone ever. Is this Carmen or I mean, it's on the left side, it's named. Eh? I will eventually. Is this Carmen or... Oh, this is Yi-sung, okay. Oh fuck, D-sung, okay. Are you at peace? I ask in this aimless letter without a recipient, for you sailed off on a journey to where my words may never reach. Perhaps your heart is finally at ease, as you had always wished to travel to new lands beyond Dagonyen. I have not fared well in your absence. With your passing on, my liberator from the leash of a Heisha, it seemed that I had become an outsider to Dagonyen overnight. Oh, this is to Chichun Mile. Oh. Hi, me and Meletica, welcome to stream. My freedom was already paid for to return me to whence I came. I was an outsider to the Zhao family to let me stay in... What? Yeah, to let me stay in Yanxiangwu. Okay, as I'd done. Making me a man who, with its half-freedom, was doomed to wander lost in Hongyan. The Soma that was leashed for the better half of his life finds the concept of freedom itself alien. Is this Yuri or Yaoi? With Yi-sung, I can never tell. The marks left by the leash that had once held me itch, thus I brush and scratch through my memories. Perhaps I have ruminated overlong in the foreword. I took up the brush today to reminisce upon the memories I shared with the young miss. Let us endeavor in that effort. At the incipience, there was a vast field, upon which I... Sorry. Upon which I galloped. I remember not since when I had begun my galloping. I know he's a horse, guys. I know he's a horse. I know this is his thing. Oh my god. But where my earliest recollection begins, I was already a quadruped horse, leashed by a master, steered by his saddle to somewhere. Such is the fate of most Heisha. Once all is said and done, the memory that remains burned into our psyche isn't what drove us to become a Heisho. It is the very first memory of our transfiguration. Horse. Once indeed. The sensation remains painfully vivid even now, crackling and boiling like my biped legs did, dripping with viscosity as my entrails began to drop, only to be caught by flesh and leather that was mine yet alien. Once it was all said and done, I had become a quadruped. Oh, it's a quadruped, like biped and all that. Cause quadrupedal, cause he has 4 legs. Sorry, quadruped. There we go. Yet no memory of mine thereafter remains nearly as vivid. Instead, they are consistent and colorless. Boo! A life led by the reins. Eventually, to the vanguard of the cavalry. I fail to recall exactly what excellence of mind it was that boosted me to the front of all others.
Perhaps the answer lies in the sentiment that one of my past leash bearers had once shared. That the darkness of my armor, the shadows cast on my impassive countenance, kindled the last amount of guilt in him. Why would I, he said, feel any guilt when you are but a storm-like, mindless disaster that strikes indiscriminately? Sorry, I look at him and I kind of like giggle to myself because he's a horse. He's a horse. The sentiment was most shameful to be saddled with, yet shame was a foreign feeling then. But I do not hold it in much contempt, as it was exactly what had led you to select me. Oh, indeed, it was about then that you, young miss, first held my leash.
Is this Yuri or Yaoi? I'm thinking about that now. I don't know. I brushed off the question earlier, but now I'm really curious. Am I bad for skipping these? I don't blame you. Like, hold on. I don't blame you. I know a couple people do. I tend to just read them because it's nice to see like the extra characterization.
You were certainly an odd one, even with the benefit of hindsight. How odd it was that you would use the cavalry not to break your foes, but to defend yourself from them. In a few days under your service, I came to conclude that my lord is too feeble to grow her How long is this uptie story? I can't do Yi-sang for much longer, guys. After a few more days under your service, I came to conclude that you had no other Heisho to choose from for your tasks. Thus, I assumed that the leash should be changing hands into another's in no time.
Or so I had thought. It's a bit lengthy, yeah. That all the Heisho IDs have had really lengthy uptie stories. Like, yeah, they've had really lengthy uptie stories, which, you know, it's kind of nice because this is like, I don't know, I just really like the Heisho.
In about 2 or 3 months, my thoughts changed once again. Nay, it found clarity.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't. With YouTube, I can turn off ads, but it's like, again, like Twitch, I can't like turn them to a point where I can.
I came to conclude that what she had sought wasn't a tool to exploit and cast aside when their usefulness was spent. She was looking for a companion in her adventuring path.
Oh,
that single understanding unlocked many others.
She was lonely.
That to bring an army of hundreds on an adventure is to bring a great burden, and that to abandon them is to be foolish. That you found value in what was made yours. Perhaps it was then when I had first begun to address her as my young miss.
And he's like, sorry.
For many nights to this day I pondered, why did young miss choose me? As to free a Heisho, an adept at that, and make him her companion exacts a terribly monumental price. There must have been more to it than simply relinquishing her hold over the steeds. I searched through the memories of our exchanges, inscribing them, delving into the chasm of memories with the items upon which those recollections left marks. Allow me to share a supposition of my own in that regard. I recall a memory of a certain day in which you, with your usual attitude, bemoaned a sense of aimlessness as to why you told to become the family hierarch, even as you prepared for the evaluation.
I'm getting tired. I'm just gonna bring young Mr. Oh. Yeah, honestly, Hong Yan, not very joyful. Oh. Oh yeah. This is really long. Okay. This is like
sorry. Now let me trot on to something your gallop is crazy. Okay, that's done. I need to drink some coffee. Okay.
자고 일어나도
Okay,
나아지는
now
게
I'll actually
없네요.
get to like what I advertised in stream. Advertised?
약을
To
먹고
what I said I was gonna do. Sorry, I took another bite of bread. I'm like a few days behind, so I need to like speedrun to catch up on a lot of shit. Anyways. Episode 1. Let's see what's happening. I'm not gonna read the dialogue. I'm not gonna read these. I'm just bread. Yeah, right. Oh. Wait, why is she here? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sorry. Shoot. Okay, so me and my friends, me, Ramen, and another friend, Rainy Holmes, we did like a live dub of Limbus, like as we play through it. Well, we haven't finished the Canto 8, but like we're going through it. And Rainy was the one that voiced Yenshin, so I'm just sitting here like, oh god, what voice do I do for Yenshin?
Well, everyone. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family.
Actually, what did she sound like? I don't remember, whatever.
Their proxies, members, and little Shichin's guests who stay here at our H Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end.
Crazy. No, listen, every Ja, smash. Except for, like, Honglu's dad, I guess. I forgot that I was... No, I'm gonna... Okay.
Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H Corp?
Oh god. Oh it's always the characters that Rainy has voiced before them, like, oh god, how did I do this?
Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Jashi Chin, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings.
You get her, Otis.
As we are all aware, Venerable former Jamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, Venerable former Jamu has always written missives? Yeah, missives to confer such matters with me.
Something smells fishy in here.
Thus, as it naturally follows that I would... Oh, yeah, that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable Jamu's...
Oh, really? Really her? Whatever.
I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp.
Blah blah blah. Ooh, ugly!
I hate this. I'm not voicing this guy. This guy doesn't deserve a voice.
Oh, she's cute though.
Whatever, yeah, NPC voice.
We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyan despite your already saturated schedule.
I bet. Oh, it's this fucker.
Yeah, we can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity.
Lady Yenshin. Let's turn him into like a fucking whatever.
My parents, the true shame that they couldn't be here. I've always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yenshin.
I know he doesn't sound like this. He does not. Sorry, I like this guy a lot. No, why didn't he say anything? Whatever. I did not read that last bit. Hold on. Responsibility on the houses were under investigation for concerning president. Okay.
Very well, then shall we. Welcome Jashi Chun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyan's family hierarchy.
Greetings. I am.
Didn't even let her get a word out, bro.
Now let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp.
Okay, bitch, cut me off.
First on the agenda. Why is she talking so much? I want her to talk less. I want Shichin to talk more. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new. Sorry, I can't read today. Of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty. Sorry, whenever she says too many words. Ah!
Hold on, big sister Yenching.
Oh.
Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter.
No, listen.
My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect.
Sounds pretty familiar, though. Things rattling the economy, then something goes into.
Besides, these policies are pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H Corp.
Oh no. If
Whatever. Okay.
If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets, that is quite an odd tone of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think?
Fuck this guy, he's so ugly.
Oh, before we continue, Shichin, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hongyan has been racing to the, for a lack of a better term, rock bottom.
Boo.
Clearly this demonstrates Hongyan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongyan once again.
I don't like her face.
Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you...
If you had perused H Corp's Articles of Association, you would have known that should H Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis.
State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension in the family hierarchy was legitimate down to the final approval.
These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So what is this, if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension?
What a cunt. I'm Australian, I can say that. Dude, don't be mean to Shi-chun. That's my girl. That's my homegirl. She's so cute. Look at her. How could you... I need bread. How could you blame... my non-talking PNG really coincides with what I'm doing when I'm not talking. I love bread, guys. I don't know what to say. This shit good. Okay, me. I hope he doesn't get a name. And I hope he dies as Intervallo.
So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Shichin.
Alright. Hold on. Bread stuck in my teeth.
Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hongyan Singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's official debt forecast, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the bonuses that have been registered in the last 5 years.
That's,
Oh god, wait. I can do this.
The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the Ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyan's historical statistics. Oops. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jamu, are...
Why did they put the characters for her name here? She was mentioned a few times, whatever.
are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence.
I'm just gonna do my voice with Dante. I'm so used to like Wiggles Dante, but I'm gonna do just the motion of no confidence.
A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office.
Yes, they are.
So, this is the picture Josh Yenshin wanted to paint.
Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous? Oh, unanimous! There we go.
Unanimous lack of support from the H Corp Board of Directors.
Whatever. No! 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 I forgot about him! I forgot about him! Ah! Whatever. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the Last of Us. Sorry. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see as useful. Someone kill me. Why did I decide to do this?
You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your legs for a second? You don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know?
My ass would left the chair long ago if it weren't for this, lass.
Aww. In H Corp, should the Board of Directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jashichun to the floor?
Hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly.
Who is this? Oh, right. Whatever, that cunt. The Shi family has no objections.
Let's say the Wang family has no objections either.
Xie family too.
Damn. They hate her. Wait, actually, do they? Hold on. Whatever. I was not paying attention for a second.
Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Shichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated.
I don't even know half the words she says.
Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I'm going to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay?
Why is he so like... Why is he so anime? I know it's been like 5 lines, but why is he so anime?
Very well. I am in agreement.
Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time.
Wait, they're so cute though. Oh, they're conspiring.
If there are no objections, 1, 2, the Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and 3.
Here, objection! Bloody hell! Oh, have you gone mental? Mental, sorry. Oh my god. Oh.
Huh?
Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuit of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit.
What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something?
No, wait, no!
What happened there, Don Quixote? What happened to objecting together? Huh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels bearing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze in the Department of LCC. Disputes and succession of power and such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the climby meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Shichun's guests. She does have brain. She's so funny. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was... Oh. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Shichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? Oh no, the poor guy! He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Jabaru donated the coins he received from Jachu to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? That's like the song! And for your ascension, Jachu and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own... Oh, don't say that to her! Is this? Oh, it's okay. Let me reread that in her voice. But have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Yet I see the point. The hierarch with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Holy shit! The girls are fighting! You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. I need water, hold on. Look. I really like Zilkong, she's really cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you for water. That seems put me between the comment. Whoa! You're not wrong. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch more difficult to accept. When such a doubt is easily resolved, a match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarch's Heisho packs and the Jalan guards. So you would remove her Pao and Zhu? I don't know what sound that is, whatever. Before the game even begins, why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? Oh, the training arc! What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Joshichin's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. Oh, Chinese set pieces! I didn't know that. Thank you. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. Oh god. That's not true at all, big sister Yinchen. We actually have just as much confidence in Shichun as she does. Aww, he cares. Aww. It occurred to me that this. I like Hong Lu, guys. Impudent child. How dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch.
Why'd you just message me on Steam? Robin just messaged me on Steam the words Among Us. This fucking guy.
The consequences of such... Oh, that's Sukon, sorry. The consequences of such recalcitrance...
Recalcitrance?
Yeah. Would be no different from those that the traders are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Oh... We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take? Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Algonyen's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking! I love her! She's so cool! My lord has spoken in the past that, when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jashichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Oh! Oh, he's so cute! Oh my gosh. Guys, we're gonna teach Shichun. Guys, we're gonna train Shichun.
I love my girls training art. I'm not reading that. Sunrun. Whatever. 12 teachers. Plus Dante. 13 teachers, but 12 teachers. Okay. Here we go.
We were planning to train Jashichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline.
Oh, it's like the fade out, fade in? Oh my god! Limbus company's getting fancy!
Hey, when you said that the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly?
Of course not, Shichun.
Big Sister Yenchun's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch.
But Shichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you?
Truth?
Not so much anymore.
Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do. But now... Now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position.
Shichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you?
Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much.
Oh no. Every time I think it couldn't get worse.
Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction.
Yeah. Oh! Rodeo and jump scare.
The heck, Shijun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? Even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we are. To what? To not know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl?
She's such a girl's girl, I love her.
That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Shichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure that you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen?
If I let it happen, Big Sister Yenchun's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time.
Is the implication that her testaments under influence were true?
Blah, blah, blah. Yep, it's true. before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Yenshin used to always accompany Jamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarchy's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds.
Sorry.
Besides, Big Sister Yenshin, I think her definition of Hong Yan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H Corp's prosperity, it's Dagon Yan's. And I know this all has something to do with its ties to Q Corp, which, I bet, has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back.
Poor girl.
Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her?
My vision for Hong Yan is... I want to change H Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days.
Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right?
It hasn't. Great! So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fad to deliver the bad news to sell it.
Why me? So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Shichun to win these matches, these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yinshun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days, is ours. And we have to explain that to Sod.
Wow! It sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that.
Post-mortem reports have become quite
Rote?
Have become quite rote.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh no, she's gonna be angry.
Brady, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time.
Oh.
Yes, and I understand that as well. For the 8th time.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great, then let's give our best.
Yes, I understand. I never should have said that out line like that, but something just...
Yeah, so let's give it our best.
I totally agree. We messed up everything again and
What?
what?
Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Jashichun
Acclimatize.
itself to the responsibilities of the family hierarchy. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back to the J-Corp incident had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zulu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yenshin's hands, and that would have led that snake to defect to assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one: to challenge her head-on.
True.
Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dagonyen? This is also a prime opportunity for Jashichun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal.
Oh, definitely. I'm so excited for the minigame. I know that there's minigames. I'm really excited. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even gonna consider what might happen if we fail?
No, we are not, because you will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts.
Yeah, let's go.
Also, were you serious back there when you said we were all gonna chase Jashichun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is, a statement mired in narrow vision rife with factual refractions. I'm of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics.
He was like, girl, stop. That, no.
So, you must be the one who placed last in that scale.
Oh no! She called him out instantly.
Just don't say anything, but best let the sand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then.
He did not.
My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we have come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing?
I am preparing... I am preparing a lesson plan for young Shichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So, what are these yellow wormy things here? Ah, 'tis a star! Twinkle, twinkling in its radiance!
According to the schedule you've prepared, the student who would have -3 the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp.
Yeah! 'Twould be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Oh.
Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zukong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end.
Oh. I haven't finished my bread. Good shit. Another student? Holy shit. Calm down. I'm eating. This is cute. I'm more than like the third one, but it's really cute. Ah! I don't know what she sounds like. I forgot what she sounds like. Hold on. I'll make do.
I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zukong's request.
Guys, sorry for that. Guys. Oh my god, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh my god, oh my god. The bunny under me. Oh, hi Asher. She's so pretty. Kind of Faust. Okay.
I received a total of 12 lesson plans.
Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Okay, Otis. Huh. Yeah, I handed in my lesson. I'm gonna turn Dante really Australian. I can't do the Wiggles thing, but I'm gonna do it Australian. Huh. Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too.
That is because...
So who didn't do their homework? It ain't me. Oh, please, at least try to make the compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly...
It's me.
Oh, you think? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on?
Well, that's...
Actually, Sinclair, are these papers...
I'm done.
Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Sweat-soaked papers at you. He's got sweaty boy palms. She looks so disturbed. She's like, I don't want to touch these.
You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan.
What's up with her?
Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an aesthetes. Aesthetes? Yeah. AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry in a sense. Oh, he understands. Appreciation of artistry in assassinations. Yeah. Yeah. F you went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite vicious and the paper has partially melted. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. A painting. So? On trails coating the world. Oh my god. Now you know how estates appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint on that paper? Hey, get it together!
She's so cute! The little dizzy sprite!
My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. That's crazy.
Asher? Asher? Thank you for the bits! Asher?
Thank you, Asher!
Thank you, Asher!
Why is it overly weird? Whatever.
Next, Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for.
This is Gregor?
Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long sleeve fashion and pregnancy. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and having a bug arm is totally cool.
That's, you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have.
Discard. Next.
He's so stupid.
Intro into Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading, The Power of Words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile.
My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. That was so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticism and vice versa.
All of this seems rather difficult to learn.
I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Joshi-chun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow any instructions to a T and I guarantee you— Follow my instructions to a T and I guarantee you that this Kade shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations.
Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? On Justice. Another impressive title. Subheading, Methodologies of Captivating an Entire Room of Preoccupied Audience. Discard.
Yoni! Wherefore?
Next. Praxis of ego splitting concerning intramural conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopened door to open a door. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and Exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure.
I love how you can instantly tell like which sinner wrote which title.
Ishmael. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted by the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits.
Oh wait, I forgot to take that part out.
The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or two in your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured.
Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too.
So it was you who made those crunchy noises in our last meeting.
What? Now, do you take me for an amateur?
The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you.
This Intervallo idea is CG. Yeah.
The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate.
I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagonya and people who hated him.
I see. This... I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received.
This lesson plan was designed based on Rodon's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself.
Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay?
Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack Shite, sort off and grab your weapons.
Yep, always gotta read the full print. it's my I can do okay. Look, I can do a British accent, right? But trying to remember specifically that Heathcliff's British is Cockney is what makes it so difficult, especially when I have to read things. Ha! It's my philosophy that reasons don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Yep, sure, I'll take it.
Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities, but our focus is not on developing a hierarch of a syndicate.
Heathcliff is British.
Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh? Huh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks.
Okay, it's kinda losing me, but I'm still on board.
For a systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven societies and... Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title.
It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. They're too verbose.
Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity.
Indeed, indeed.
Aww. Finally. Now that that's over...
Yes, it's finally my turn. Thinking back, even back in... I like how this is like focusing back on Sinclair's key. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be great at it. Oh, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson, The Theory on Self-Overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday.
Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday? Oh, no! Don't make her say that! Don't make her say that! Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more?
That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher.
Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am?
Of course. I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty, too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it.
Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Shichin's saying.
Following that, your company's...
It seems that Zulu has completed her review.
Oh, I see. Now how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well?
My curriculum most is special!
Okay, so that's a no.
No. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least.
Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Miss Tsugong, Miss Saur, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look?
Where are they looking? Oh, I just realized they both have their eyes closed. Wait, that's so funny.
So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zulu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies.
Oh, and you were following me, Chris 30. Chris 30? Chrissy 0? Chris 30. Oh. Welcome to the stream. I'm having a ball of a time.
So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jashichun's teachers. Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair to be exact?
This has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Shichun the pupil here?
No, there hasn't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well.
What? What? Seriously? What? They're so cute!
This isn't right.
They're
Guys, this isn't right.
Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Shichun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sing's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School is a luxury for me, you know?
Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school.
You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone.
Don't forget you have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision.
Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Sorry. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and...
I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair.
Hold on, Yi-sung. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together.
The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congrats, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some may also call...
Can't read that. Okay, poker face.
Congratulations, my lady.
I can't do it. Hold on, I need water. Oh my god. This is so good. Fuck. No! I can't read it without smiling.
You have found yourself a desk mate, which some may also call a bestie, depending on desk placement.
Huh? Oh my god! She's so cute! 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 Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god! Oh, I love her! Oh, hold on, I need to screenshot this. I need to screenshot this. I'm making this my Discord profile. Oh my god, I'm making this my Discord profile picture after stream. Oh, she's so cute. She's Shichun! I love her so much.
Deskmate, bestie, what the heck does any of that mean? Huh?
When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hongyun who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch.
Sorry, excuse me.
The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone.
Yeah, I see the reason. So, desk mates and besties usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time.
So, not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. She's so cute!
It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance of experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. She too would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes.
Ah! Dude! She's so funny!
Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and...
Wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days!
Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning tasks to you two, Zulu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing.
They're so cute! They're so cute!
Hong like, oh yeah, oh my god, Shichu, and you used to watch people go to school and you used to cry about it. She's like,
Dude! What the fuck? You don't have to say that! What the... Dude!
oh, they feel so, they genuinely are like so sibling. It's so cute. Oh fuck. Drop some bread. Oh no. Zulu and Sod have appeared to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken in sorrow. Oh no!
Finally! After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Zulu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. March into battle would be much easier.
Still, thanks to Mr. Jachu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient.
Are they Yuri? I kind of want them to be Yuri, but also Zulu and Zukong, but also these two.
Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called...
What the fuck is this? What are these supposed to be?
Zi, Yong, and Run.
I feel like I need to hold on. I'm gonna see what the proper enunciation for each of these is. Where's my phone? Here it is. There. Okay, gang. Let's see. How do I pronounce these properly? Correctly, so that my Chinese ancestors will be proud of me. Chinese traditional? I'm assuming it's traditional. It would be traditional, I feel. Camera. Sorry, I'm using Google Translate because, yeah. That doesn't help. Hold on. Send to translate home. Wait. It's done down and then okay, wait. Okay. No wait, is it it's straight down? No, it's fuck. Wait. Okay, hold on. I know it's the like the wait, hold on. Ah! Okay. zi yong ren. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Chinese intonation order. Because I know the order, but I forgot the... Let's see. I'm so sorry. This is my mini Chinese lesson. Okay, yeah, it's rising and then it's falling. Okay. Zi, 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 yong, ren. Okay. Ren, zi, yong. Okay. Okay. Zi, yong, ren. Okay, sure, whatever. I already forgot it. whatever. We make do. Zi. Fuck.
To wisdom, the wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yong, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance.
So... fuck. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again?
I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And... Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human.
Clearly most of the faculties of the school are severely lacking in all three of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything?
Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren.
Ishmael, how come you can speak perfect Chinese?
Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Zugong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you.
Be strong, my lady.
Wait!
Oh, 30 days of class commands. That's so cute. Oh, yes, here we are. Yes, baby. All right, okay, so... Oh, God. Okay. I need to... Golden's game is to raise the main stats as high as possible. Okay, so I just have to get them super high. I don't have to balance, just get them really high. As it is to raise the stats, the rest is all. Okay. Taxidermy geniuses, yeah. Cover list. Automatically. Oh, okay. Stats. Okay. Ah, I can change between them. Oh, tip top. Oh, they're in tip top shape. Oh, okay. Let's see. So it is okay. So it's all gonna be Yi-sang yapping to them about. It's gonna be Yi-sang yapping to them all. Okay, let's go. Yep. This section's good.
My name is Yi-sang. That is all. The class I prepared for the day.
I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction.
Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them.
I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all.
Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering from my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quantum fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive of the past.
How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all?
I conversed.
With who?
With myself that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself.
Aww. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Yay! Oh my gosh, they've grown. Yippee!
Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't taste.
Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long.
Okay. My lady, do you recall Sunjun of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting?
Yeah? The guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. Wonder what kind of flower it was.
Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady.
Oh, of course not.
You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap that had you gone. But, apparently, he was outplayed, and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it?
I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away. You were right.
If only you still had the Wu branch under your control.
Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon.
Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary.
Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Oon! Hi, Oon! Welcome to stream! Hello, hello, hello! Hi, how are you doing? What did you call me? Hi! Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for so long. Hi, Kanebi! Hello, welcome! I had a very precious time learning to get with my inner self! Aww!
I can double speed!
Aww!
Oh wait, does that skip the... I hope not. Okay, I hope not. Because if it did, I'll be really sad, but I hope not. I'm an expert! Yay! Okay, cool! Cool. Upgrade? Oh, they're no longer in tippy-toppy shape. Okay. Oh, it adds morale. Oh, that's nice. No, whatever. Can I add? Wait, oh. Oh, I guess I can. Okay, this is mandatory. I understand now. I understand. Oh god, I have to be Don Quixote. Hold on, I need water. Okay. I have water. I'm prepared to kill myself. 'Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Oh. Okay. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach?
Otis! Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Oh, a history lesson! Let us see here. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history. Verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yefe. Ooh! This tale beginneth in the year... Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Or his face! Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. We should even find the time to prepare this. Are they... Is this fucking... What? Oh, Dawn is a girl. Well, oh, yeah. Dawn is a girl, yeah. I can assure thee 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? But of course! I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine these precious, precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know. I don't really need them. There's like that smiling friends bit where it's like, it's a minifigure of me. I don't really want this. I was like, I don't really want this. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Fix the Chronicles, Yefe! 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime! I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. It's... Thanks! You did it before the stream and you're doing it now! Why? I appreciate it so much, but why? I appreciate it so much, but why? Anyways. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is your history your weakness or something? That's crazy. But thank you for your support, Jax. I really appreciate it. I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, that's how you want to play it. I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good at math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Sichin. Why are they... They're both so stupid. They're both so ridiculous. Shichin, yeah, Shichin is Chinese, yeah. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, "Looks like Miss Jashichin's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school." That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. 'Tis year 505. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yefe is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue, if thou hast paid attention as I discourse upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer Yefe was mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, had said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I've got it! It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it! I was too... Damn it! Damn it, Shichun! She got me! Damn it! I was too slow! Fee, young Shichun! Thou'd incorrect!
Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not lustrous, as the supply line breakage calls her regular delivery. Sorry. Don Quixote is tiring, as you can tell. Calls the regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Chichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal.
She's speaking like she was actually there.
Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels.
Oh, this is my first time reading the dialogue. This is my first time reading through this stuff. I wanted to stream my first read through so I can like get my raw reaction.
Ah, they're so cute! Time sailing 500 tales of exciting adventure.
Oh my god.
Joshi-chun has grown.
Man, that's really cool. Really? Is it cool? I'm just reading, guys.
What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full.
You voiced it. Thank you. Like, I mean, because for the Kantos, you know, the Kantos are all voiced, so I know what they sound like vaguely. I know how they deliver lines vaguely. So I'm just kind of going off of what...
I've got it. It's a Summer Night Fantasia.
Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixes by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and enunciation.
Are you kidding me?
Is she gonna do it? Is she gonna do it? No way.
Come on. You can do this, Joshi-chun. You can do this. This is nothing.
She's so cool. She's so cute. She's so cute.
Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole.
How is it? Whatever.
Summer Night Fantasia! Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge.
Oh, she got a badge!
I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart.
Dante, lights, left side. They're so into this. Gotcha. Oh, they're doing me play. Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yefe the Fixer was left-handed and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel, yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yefe the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today.
It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers.
Yeah, I like how she was so pleased with herself and how she like faded out. Instead of just disappearing, she just faded out, which is like so it's like that one meme of like Don is just like in the sky. Oh, Dante does make ticking sounds when they talk. But I'm just voicing it so that it's a little less awkward. Cause like the words are what the sinners hear, but I mean we don't know what they sound like, but you know what is heard is the ticking. Oh, hey, look at her go! Yay, they've grown! And then morale's at tip top. We need more Yong. Yong. There we go. Yes! Wow, Jax! Can't even remember that Dante's pronouns are canonically they, them. Sorry. Faust! Sorry, I'm gonna be so bad at reading for Faust, but I can surely try. Okay, so the strat, right? The strat is totally for the morale draining ones to go because Don Quixote's classes.
Dante's pronouns are they them, canonically. Because I mean, we haven't seen any other pronouns used for them. So their pronouns are they them. It's only good. You hate me, you hate me, you hate me. Oh god, Faust. I can't even... I don't know how to voice Faust. Okay, whatever.
This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time.
Huh. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust.
Indeed. An opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often.
Isn't Limbus kinda... Oh, yeah. This is different. So this is an Intervallo, which is basically like a mini chapter in between the main chapters, which is why it's not voiced. And this is the first time actually in Limbus Company history that the like main gameplay aside from story is different from everything else. This is the first time we actually have like cute little mini games like this, which I really, really like.
As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame.
Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust?
Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my very own hands.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, she's talking about the engine.
Oh. Oh no! She exploded.
So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge...
How are you pronouncing Mephistopheles so good on your first try? I mean, okay. Like, so me and my friends, we play Limbus. Like, well, right now, like our current weekly fixation is Minecraft. But when our weekly fixation was Limbus, my friends and I would voice through the stories together instead of listening to the dialogue. Because there were 3 of us, so we're like, oh, let's have fun voice acting the characters, and because we're all voice actors. So yeah, I've had to read Mephistopheles a couple of times. This isn't my first time.
This knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing.
Are you good at Limbus? I feel like being good at Limbus isn't really a thing. Good at team building. I mean, I guess if you count Limbus being like the team building part, I like to think I'm decent because I understand like basically how the team building works, like like the harmony between certain like identities. Well, I mean, I would say so. I'm not like the best, obviously, because I usually just kind of follow what other people do when it comes to like a particularly difficult part. But for the most part, a lot of things I do like, just by instinct, because Limbus isn't a hard game. It's really not. If you just understand the team building and you understand like what the limitations of certain IDs and the strengths of certain IDs, it's pretty good. And also sometimes you can't just, do fucking broken shit in the mirror dungeon.
The day when Hongyan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days. Without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Until Hongyan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust.
She exploded!
The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating the experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires.
There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right?
Oh.
She's so cute.
Yay!
Yeah, she's just after. Gregor! No, the explosion also caught me off guard. Let's do this RPG. No, actually, not really.
There are very few, like, most IDs don't heal. Usually the healing stuff comes from passives and ego, but that's like really, they're usually really specific and not that common, because it's more like, how do I explain Limbus gameplay? I'll probably, if I have time, I'll do it later. If anyone is still here that wants to, like, hasn't played Limbus before, I'm more than happy to go through some stuff and demonstrate. Because Limbus Company is genuinely like a really, really good game. I'm so happy to like introduce some people to it. Combo? Ooh. Okay, so dummies. Aww. Let's do. Yeah, let's do Faust and then Dawn, cause Dawn will give him morale up, but also, hold on. Stat games. I need more Z. There we go. Z. There we go. That's the one. Z. Not Z. It's Z. I think. Yeah, I don't need any more run. Not for now at least. I need. Yeah, okay, let's. Yeah, I wanna upgrade Dawn. Okay, let's begin class. Unlike some other classes. Okay, time to voice the sad old man that I love.
On war. Losing a win war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Chichim here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire, too. So, my class gonna be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. Oh. Man, why is it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Zolu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Oh, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? Executive, sorry.
Oh yeah, I mean, I already passed that level. This is like the very latest chapter, which people can only play if they finish the previous one. So, you know, yeah, I finished it.
The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them.
Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes.
Man, do I appreciate that statement. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Shichun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War.
Oh, damn. We're talking about sad shit. With Gregor. Why'd I get so much run? Run? I need more water.
And that's why the smoke war fronts are mostly characterized by trench warfare.
Boom. Oh my gosh! Have fun with Forsaken!
No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles when they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out to an open battlefield. Open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare.
Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dagonyen could make a pretty good use of Hongyan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were here. It should explain why they were hesitating around outside Dagonyen. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles?
Not to mention how the Heisho utilize topography of Hongyan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyan, as long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongyan is unassailable.
Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is.
Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that.
We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but it wasn't even the tip of the iceberg.
Gregor's one of my faves. He's so down to earth. I genuinely really like him a lot as a character. I think he's very important to the dynamic of Limbus Company. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time.
No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongye needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class.
Wait for me! Aww. Hardcore. Oh my god. Someone needs to get him to stop smoking. Back for seconds, Intervallo unavailable. Welcome back. Yay, she should. What the combos with? Can I do? Oh, look at all that. I wonder. Got hit with the gun punch of critical class just to get the happy ass music back. Yeah, right. I'll just do these guys because I haven't gotten them to expert yet. How are classes going, Shichun? Oh, what's her name? Whatever, I'll learn it later. I'll remember it later.
I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class.
Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. There we go. Yeah. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another disease.
Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Batai? Are you sure it's okay for a chef family bodyguard to be here?
I am no longer employed as Miss Bachai's guard. Wait, don't tell me we got you for...
Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bachai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but... Come on, you spent most of your life stuck in Yihongyan before leaving Hongyan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me.
Don't you worry, Shichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Shichun and Sinclair is...
Oh, well... I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your fair share of assassination attempts, big bro, but the previous hierarch and the elders' favor sheltered you from the worst of it.
Did you make your art solo PFP? My PFP. What's my PFP? I made my YouTube profile picture myself. The current PNGs that I'm using to like talk to you guys is made by @Fumur on Twitter. My friend Jex commissioned some art of me from them, and so I figured, oh, I can use this as a PNG tuber because I can kind of do whatever I want with them.
Yeah.
She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault?
You do have some intuition, I'll give you that.
Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please, do practice caution. Ooh? Oh! What's that?
That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these balls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfbane when I was 7.
If it was something as tame as what you are suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Ooh. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what?
Those silver spoons were custom made at Dagonyen's request, a must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well.
UGPV so good, so pretty. Thank you! I like Joy, my character. She's really cutesy.
Yeah, I know. They're actually... Ugh. Actually what? It's nothing. In Hongyan, where we were beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you...
Oh, holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them from...
Jiren's near tea is always delicious, even when cooled.
Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal?
People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dagonyen. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect.
What the fuck? That's crazy. I got a question. Can I commission to make you like a fan art or something? What does that mean? I mean, if you want to make fan art, I'm more than happy. Like, you can make fan art. I love receiving fan. I have a channel in my Discord server just for like fan art stuff. If you guys want, I mean, you don't have to ask me for permission. Like again, I have a channel in my Discord server for fan art. I also do art commissions if that's what you meant, because I've been reading so many words today, but that doesn't take me long. But I don't have Discord. Oh no, I mean you can post it on. I need to make a goddamn fan art tag. I think. Oh, I do have that community tab. I think in my YouTube. Yeah, in my YouTube now I have a community tab. So I mean, if you post something there, I'm probably gonna see it.
Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret?
I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch.
Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know.
You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's insane.
I see. When you say that you just avoided whatever felt wrong with the hunch, you're reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences.
Uh-huh. You were using mysterious anxious breathing to clue you in.
So this is how you managed to survive for so long.
Survive, sorry, bleh.
Listen carefully, Shichun. I know that the adepts of each Heisho will come to your aid with the flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Yuanxiangwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing.
Aww. I love when they're so like brother sister.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Every 6 days you'll be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yenshin. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites. Only by passing the tests may Jia Shichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes.
No, it's... I simply hope I can What? I simply hope I can survive until she returns. What do you mean? What do you mean survive?
Wei, are you sure you're okay?
I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundle. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Getting me to worry. Even in dreams, the unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me.
Still yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airworking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived.
Oh my god, yay! Is he gonna die of paper cuts? He's gonna die of paperwork. He's been doing so much. They've been doing so much paperwork. Oh! Okay, here we go. Midterm. Yeah, so this is like the normal, well, not really normal, but this is like quote unquote the standard like gameplay of Limbus. It's like a battle.
Hey, you're one of those she boys.
We finally meet. I'd hope to fight you in the family hierarchy war. So this oh yeah, I'm Asian. Don't worry about it. I'm Malaysian Chinese. I live in Australia, so sometimes like sometimes I might have an Australian accent. Yeah, sometimes I might have an Australian accent, but yeah, I'm Malaysian Chinese. It's in my bio. It's in everything. It's not a secret. If you'd run into me then.
Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me?
It's nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarchy war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess had all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point?
Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy. It never is.
What are you on about all of a sudden?
It's not something we should be talking about so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dagon Yen. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough.
I know it's pretty much a given they'll be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden all their cells all over Hongyan? I read too fast.
They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, but I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations.
Really? Where'd you...
I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too.
Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of.
Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories.
Oh, she couldn't die! They're so cute! Aww. Wave 1. Oh, okay. I can't do much. Yeah, hit the gong. Let's go, Shi-chun. Get his ass. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'd have to hit the gong. Yeah, that's fine. Gong. Yeah, right? When she quoted the fixers, it's so cute. Sorry, quoted down. It's so cute. Oh, Shi-chun, you'll forever be my favorite. I really want to draw my Sona and Shi-chun's fit because she's honestly so cute. And like, look, Loki, they kind of look the same. Bye-bye. Bang. Bang. Get his ass. Oh my god. She's eating. She's eating this shit up. Let's go, girl. Get it. Yes. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry, my throat was hurting a bit. She high-key slaying, bro. Ding. Oh, she's gonna win. Look at that.
Haha, haha. Get staggered, bitch.
Sparring 1. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here.
You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you?
If you know the character info is no, Shi-chun is a adult. There, almost everyone, like 99% of the characters that we see in Limbus are all adults. There's only like been like a few exceptions. Yeah, she's a young adult. I would say she's like in her really early 20s. Have you seen Roshi yet? No, not yet. I just got done with Honglu. Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser?
Yeah.
You little.
And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your... Sorry.
What? Oh.
I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died by nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soul my predecessors have left behind. Because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyan itself. Shi Huachun, you're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man.
You knew my name? Ma'am?
I do. So, what do you think? Wanna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyan?
Jijin's kind of giving the name blunt. Yeah, I am kind of like tapping into the Nene energy for her voice, because that is like kind of what she sounds like. Ishmael class. Sorry, I really like Ishmael. Oh, I can't wait to voice an easy character to voice. I don't know what the combos are, but I'll make do. Oh yeah, I need some of that. Ogu, be ready? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean, be ready? I'm scared. Oh god. Oh god. I believe you guys. Yeah. Okay. let me drink a bit more water. Hello, Polyram. Syncline Hongi new ID limited. I know Singlet is getting a new ID soon. Heard you managed to come out on top of your first sparring match. Congrats.
Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoors class?
Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyan. Surviving 10 days in Hongyan backsheets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. Yeah, girl!
And rightly so.
Yeah, girl! And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. Ooh. So I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can you really call this to... What do you mean? What do you mean? Really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! No! No way! Oh, guys, I need you to know, I'm a D&D player, okay? I haven't played regularly, but I'm a D&D player. I love D&D. Oh my fucking god. Ishmael is one of the female leads, yeah. There are like 12, 13 leads. Yeah, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. And done it. It was a formidable... what the fuck? It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Mr. Ishmael. Huh. Really? Well then, that's my next move.
And that's how you came up with this?
I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. It's still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jianghu Journeys. Jianghu. J&J? I'm gonna kill myself. It's a popular game among Hongyan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too.
Okay. What do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration?
Rendering it most crispy. It's so cute. Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. I'm losing my mind.
The JM?
Yeah, Journey Master. This is so cute. This is so cute. Wait, this is so cute.
The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role.
The Jamu. No!
Which would be me. Dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. It looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one.
So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role?
Sorry. Oh my god. Israel!
You arrive at the great city of Yanyan, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of, a legendary treasure called, the Tenyash sword. What the fuck? The Tenyash sword.
The city of Yanyan, huh? Cool. So, why are we looking for that sword again?
It's because, so there's this legend in Yanyan about how the Tenya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about how having that sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know?
Oh, D&D is basically like, it's like what Ishmael explained. It's like what? Did she explain it? I don't know. It's like an adventure game. Venturing game? You typically call it a tabletop RPG, where basically, like, you know, like a standard RPG, you just play the game, someone narrates the story, you like roll dice to do stuff. There's roleplay involved, typically it's combat involved. You know, it's cool. Yeah, that. She's so cool. She's so cute.
I see. This city called Yanyan must be in a lot of trouble too.
Wait, she's so into it already.
Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword.
Then I will claim the Tenya sword, no matter what it costs me.
She's so into it. Oh my god!
They're playing D&D.
What if I'm so excited for the next session, I mean class. Guys, I'm so...
From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kazan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kazan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the Cousin Seep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft.
Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kazan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high.
And you pass a check? The Kazan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over here, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just
Yeah, he is!
You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? The Kazan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northwest, towards Inzi Mountain.
Is that her K-pop Demon Hunters? Yes, I watched it twice. It's really good.
But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kazan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no.
That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came for, let's leave the Kazan. Oh, we leave the Kazan.
Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest. I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine.
What?
The Kazan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yaogwai, the guardian of the Tenya sword. He explains that the fairy Yaguai's power grows under bright moonlight.
Hold on. Isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast.
Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week.
Glad we helped him out.
Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go.
Sorry. Oh my god.
You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit.
He's so happy. Oh my god, I love the CG so much.
I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16!
With a final singular strike from Jashichun, the fairy Yaguai finally falls to the ground, defeated.
Yes, the Genya sword is ours.
Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt.
With this we can...
However, the defeated fairy Yaguai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jashichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Shichun and the monster.
But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you.
Let's see if you can make the evasion save. One and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaguai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent.
Sinclair!
Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is your proof.
No. This sword won't mean anything without my adventuring buddy.
Tiger is so excited. I am very excited. This is awesome. Tiger, you've seen the badass guy with the metal bat. Oh yeah, Heathcliff. I wonder what his lesson's gonna be. That's gonna be really interesting.
I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own.
Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike could have killed pretty much everyone, but you know how healthy he is.
On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step.
Hey, Chichun, look over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home.
Aww. They played the pacifist route. Not really.
You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experience we gained in our journey for the sword are what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself.
You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way.
I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. That's funny. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I went bouldering I went bouldering yesterday, and oh my god, the amount of I forgot how much my body aches until I stood up. I was like, oh god.
Let me just oops, put this back up. Charge to confront. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, basically my body hurts a lot right now. On offense level. Nice. I can share your I am, I promise. Oh, she needs morale. Oh no, she shouldn't. No, let's do that, and let's do that and that. Yeah, this and that. Yeah. Let me speedrun this. I wonder how fast they can go. Look at them going so fast. Okay. Merceau! Are you gonna do everything and voice everything? I am going to do everything. I will voice everything. I don't. My throat's not too bad right now. I can deal with it. Hehe. Oh, it's Asmarel. Wait, that's cute. In which case, I wonder what's the they combo maybe? Cause I don't know the combos. Slay. I'm trying my best. I don't know the combos. Oh, so I mean, something Dawn and Merceau are gonna have a Merceau. Sorry, Merceau are gonna have a combo. Let's see. I want to struggle like shit on Merceau. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. True. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. 32 days ago? What? Excuse. Whoa! Merceau! Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have, ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Oh, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions. Sorry, that was awesome. That was awesome. I can't believe- oh my god. Did I read that last line? Oh yeah. It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Well, okay, sure, seems easy enough. What? What the fuck? Are you okay? Merceau, you okay? Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The one who wished to what? He is arranging them! Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. This is Merceau's rage baiting class. That's so good. Took the class. Yep. 9 to 5 wing employees of the month. Well, I got 2 combos. Yay. That was so good. That was so good. I love that. I'm gonna do Honglu, Isang, and Gregor? No. Let me look at the combos. I'm assuming everyone only has 2. Because that would make sense. If everyone only has 2 combos. So Gregor's like second one probably isn't here yet. Oh, I just realized they're unlocking in center order, which is cute. No, they're not. What am I saying? Because Gregor was here. 94 minus... I can't do math. I need more of that. Let's do Faust's class because she's cool. And also it gives me a combo. Yay! She blew up. Nice! Oh, nice. Okay. Otis! Oh man, that's good. Oh man, that's gonna be awesome. Okay, let's. Otis. I'm trying to. I think these two would have a combo, and I'll do. Oh no, I'll do Merceau just because her morale is low. Maybe it'd be done. I'll do that. And then, no. 72 minus 8 would be 60 something. I shall do Merceau and then Gregor. Okay, cool. And then do Merceau and Dawn together. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people.
Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as superior, they'll eventually open up.
Foolishness!
Huh?
That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture?
I say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them...
Foolishness, foolishness!
Jeez, can you stop saying that word?
How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Then, this Hongyuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead.
Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson.
She's one karma, she does. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding and electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. So her class did go through. Her class idea did go through. She just, like, you know, she just has to tame it down a bit. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds. Slowly constrict around them. Go. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your position, cadets.
Aww.
Oh, nice. Yeah, let me see that combo. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, okay. I did think it was gonna be these two because they're both veterans. No wonder I got the morale. Okay, that makes sense. Anyways. Oh god, not this guy.
So I hear you defeated Shi Huachen.
I'm doing seriously, sorry. So I hear you've defeated Shi Huachen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame.
Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs?
What?
Oh, you don't know? See, I managed to talk Shi Huachen into, you know.
What? No, it can't be. You cannot have spilled the beans on my parents.
My men are already on their way.
Yeah, but how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there.
Oh, so it's Block 32.
Did you just...
I did. Huh. That was way easier than it was during class.
Oh my god, wait, she's so cool! Spilled beans, yeah. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you changed to such a heartless woman.
Say something, damn it! You understand the completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaking my silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. I, Shi Jing, refuse to let someone whatever, I don't care. I just want to beat him up. They're playing D&D. Sorry. Invoking the rage, but yeah, she's like,
I can't hear you.
I can't wait to beat this ass.
망설이지 않고
She wasn't speaking before. Well, now she is. I'm happy for her. She's such a diva. I love her.
조금씩 아픔. 아우 아우.
He's healing.
누구도 아닌 나
Con.
자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Oh, you do? Wait, that's so cute. Okay. Get that. Cool. Damn it, he was. No, you weren't. You were not close at all, cunt.
Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yenshin actually gained control of Hongyan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. It's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, barter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be seeing the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yenshin's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them before it even began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her.
Mother, father.
Now, let's think about this carefully. About Dra Yenshin's vision for Daklin. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp?
I see the point that you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful?
So, about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho just identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement.
Is that true?
Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yenshin made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarch.
But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them.
What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that.
Ah. Oh, I should have read the line differently. I sure don't plan on doing that. There we go. Whatever. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, what is she doing? What is she doing? No fucking way, no fucking way. More next. Roshu and... Oh, right, I know that Honglu also has a buff with Roshu. Oh god, okay. At least Roshu's voice is probably like the easiest one to do out of like most of the main sinners. TKTDWK.
Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says.
Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator.
I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but all that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zulu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll SY and oops, I didn't mean to click. I'll SY and C if you're a UA.
What?
But I'll hold on. But I'll SCAN if you're a UC. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child.
Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now?
No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it.
What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate?
Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Yeah. There's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant.
What the fuck? You! Who is that? You!
Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family.
Why is here... No, wait, what? You brought a who from the what family upon whose orders?
I love when they do that. You brought a what from the who?
Too many travel restrictions here. So I brought the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh?
No, I mean, just... What do you mean you brought that kid on my orders?
Oh god, you...
I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch.
The kid's scared out of his mind. Yeah, yeah.
Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn.
What's up with you acting all serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories of Big Brother value are one. Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dakanyan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family.
They're really hard, like pushing the point that Ryoshu was a mother, huh? Oh, I gotta go. Bye, Alex. I hope you enjoyed your time. Thank you for being here. It was lovely having you in stream.
Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings, too.
I'll give you a demonstration. Behold.
Ryoshu! I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna end it all. Oh my god. Oh my god. They are hamming it in so hard. St. Clevis really sets the game. Oh wow. God, she's so cool.
Wow, he's really taken a liking to her.
Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down.
Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that.
What did I say like that?
Martial arts, there you go.
Oh my god.
Don't pull too hard.
Oh, that's so cute.
Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat.
But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am.
Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. Love how she put out her cigarette.
And that's also because he's a Dakanyan kid. Kids
don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake.
Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something?
Well,
Sorry for that voice. I don't know what kids sound like, but he looks like he'd sound like that.
well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask whether I can help you or not.
Huh?
Wrong move, rookie hierarch. Why say all that when TWGT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid.
It's, my big sister that when the family hierarchy war's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside.
Oh, stay inside, I think, whatever.
My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of Hong Yan, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dark Onion safe. I want to play with my friends.
I feel so bad for this kid. he's saying like genuinely like pretty cute shit. And I'm just like,
Yeah, I want to play with my friends, Venerable Hierarch. I want to play with my friends.
sorry.
Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively.
She says she'll totally make it happen. Oh, you've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them.
I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside.
Aww. Explosion. Oh yay! Okay. Let's see what other combos I have yet to unlock. Ishmael, I've only done 1. Who would be Ishmael's other one? Probably overthinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the remaining sinners, Rodion. I know. Okay, yeah, Rodion's left and her Heathcliff. Yeah, they Rodion and Heathcliff. I'm interested to see. Oh, Ishmael's one is definitely with Heathcliff then. Okay. Donna Merceau would have one, but I just need to make sure. Otis. I want to learn them all because I think it'd be cool. Would Donna and Heathcliff? Sorry, Donna Merceau. I think Donna Merceau would have one. I'm gonna do it. Actually, what do I need? Otis. I need these two. Okay, cool. Ding dong. Oh, it's these two. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, and they have no as well. Took the class. Cool. My queen! Oh, she's gonna teach them to gamble. Oh my god. Oh, yes. And the morale goes up. That's so funny. Here, you, and you. Yes. Ding dong.
You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes before they even talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying.
Great. That's really great. But, I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table.
Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Wei, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table.
I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time.
Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players.
I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well.
Oh, so you don't think you have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it.
Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me to play this game will work?
Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? She's so funny.
they joined the table. Oh. I love Rodion. Other than Marcel, Queen at Rage Bait number 2. What? Yeah, the Queen of Rage Bait.
Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win the game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it.
Well, that seems easy enough.
But be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without even hearing a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Ah, Sinclair, I can see the corner of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pun, aren't you? And Shuchin, you... And you want this thumb tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How'd you know?
Honestly, it would have been tougher for us not to know.
You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And wait, you... Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Whew, this isn't gonna be easy.
Your great mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there.
Oh, you do? Not bad, but you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zong tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, cause it's not there. Gang. Oh my god, she's so cool!
I see. You called Gang Melt so he can claim the zong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Does that mean, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game?
Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes.
Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well. Then I'll be setting this walk aside and...
Whew, I'm impressed.
They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved.
Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us?
Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated.
I see. Swap out your ready hand, didn't ya?
What do you think?
3 hot tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit.
I won. That's a Jingyao. I don't know what that means, Han. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zong.
Ah, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played.
Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea.
He's so funny.
Aww.
The comedy duo.
I'm going. My apologies, my lady. I will make some tea.
Yay!
Oh my. One more class and it's Heathcliff's, I'm pretty sure. Alright, wait, hold on, let's see what we have. We have all of that. Roshu. Who else would Roshu have a thing with? It wouldn't be Heathcliff, no, I doubt. Would it be... God. Would it be? Sung? No, Sung's already had 2. Oh, but Marceau had... Oh, but Marceau's had... Oh, Marceau has a lot! I guess this is just the general pairings, huh? I guess I'm gonna go with these two. See what happens. Morale booster... Because it's funny.
Okay,
Let's go. No combo? Okay, that makes sense. Adept evasion skill improved. Hell yeah! When are we gonna know Heathcliff's?
Very strictly limited combos. Yeah, because Mersol has plenty. I'm assuming, because since it goes in order, I mean, I guess obviously these would be like in Heath's space. I don't know who else Roshi would be with. I guess I don't. I guess it doesn't really need one, but. I'm gonna do Ishmael Dawn. Ishmael Dawn Raja. Rajashi. Yeah. Hihi the Pingini. Oh yeah, okay, not the solitary. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yay! Awesome. Yeah, right? Oh god. Who is it this time? Oh!
I heard from Big Brother that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chill. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well, then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hong Yen lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yenshin genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Yan's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been waving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board's of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of... They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yenshin's retaliation. So, your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eye. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Against tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin will be your opponent today.
Oh, it's this girl. Yeah, it's a girl.
I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me, and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you.
Yeah, when I first saw her, I didn't know she was a girl. Gong. Call this guy Sheep Dude. He helps me ride a white sheep legit. He's really cool. I like one. Montan? I never seen his name. I forgot already. Something. Go girl, beat him up. I just realized I couldn't. Oh, it's because I did. It's because I got a master. It's because I turned that class to master. Oh, guys, this Intervallo is so cute.
What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. You have an idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? The bus cut kid was her. No way, dude. You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. And you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear you had a fun time, after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyan.
Shut up.
Besides, it's not all just hot air.
What? Why did I say it like that? Sorry.
What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said that I will change Hongyan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yenshin's Hongyan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings?
No. Of course not. Oh. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, and I'm gonna get some water, because I ran out of water, and I need more water. Heathcliff class! Sorry, I'm gonna... I am back with water this time. Again. Alright. Oh god, the Heathcliff class. Okay. Surely Ishmael's gotta be one of the combos. Surely. If she's not, I'll die. Who else would it be? There's so much I haven't unlocked. Heathcliff and... What I actually need, I need to... You will give me that. Sure. Ding dong. Why does he have a stupid big hammer? Why does he have a stupid big hammer? Why does he have the stupidest hammer that I've seen in my fucking life? Alright lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You gotta leave the desk behind once I'm modeling some real life lessons, yeah? Alright, so here's the deal. You wanna break that morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center.
And that's not exactly what I'm looking for.
So, Heathcliff, I've gotta ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks, that catches on quick. That wave look said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscating it.
That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people.
I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking.
Boop.
Aww. Shared What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean shared pain? What the fuck? Why Morale lost? Whatever. Shared pain? What? Oh, and Faust. Oh, cool. I don't like that. That's really sad. Oh, morale lost because okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hold on, let me pour myself some water. I think Heathcliff and I think these two would have one. Could be wrong. I think they would. And let's go with these two. Yep. Mad Doggin. Heathcliff's one was really short. Makes sense. I'm surprised that Heathcliff and Dawn don't have one actually. What the fuck? This guy? Are you joking? What the hell? Okay, that's Ishmael's stuff sorted. Who else? Yisong and Heathcliff? Was Honglu and Heathcliff didn't have one. I need more blue. Oh well, this is gonna give me blue. Yo. I'm old. Maybe Roja? Why am I saying like that? Rodeo? Well, I've gotten all the sinners now, so... Rodeo and Heathcliff, maybe? I don't know... They're pretty cute. Will you keep the recording of the stream up on your channel? Yeah, I definitely will. on my YouTube channel, definitely. Because I mean, I have no reason to delete the VOD, so... Yeah. I'm well aware. Heathcliff. Dare I attempt Immerso Rodeo? I forgot that I. You know what? Just give me that.
This class will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this.
Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? A little bird, no. A little bird told me that the Venerable High will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Doug Onion's brewer. Is there any truth to that, folks? Fucking... that guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. I'm so sorry. Ongyuan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you?
What the fuck? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted?
He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hardcore was over.
You what? The family hardcore has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off of other families, set foot in here. Looks like I'm gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... Aha! I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. Why am I making... I don't know what voice I do for him. He's an old fucking man. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky is my ceiling and the dirt is my bed. This poor guy. No, he tried to kill us. I'm gonna skip his dialogue. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Suchun. Apparently Jia Yenshin's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yenshin? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch who must be struggling left and right without a proper master.
Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with the mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time?
As you said, the family hike war is over and even Mongols of Hongyan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care of in return for what compensation they may give me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. Bro, you tried to kill us. Water. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hike while a personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Baoyu, for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hike a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. Drunken. There's nothing to be. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Giant Chin herself is not going to look too good. I know. It's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Genshin more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ooh-wee! Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Oh, what's he gonna teach us? Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my 2B pupils are. Now give me a demonstration if you will. Swing away. Aha, that's enough.
But I was just getting started.
Your form is flawed and your breathing is hard. Need I see more? Tisk tisk, flawed forms often invite in flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish.
What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form.
Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your hands are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupils, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead.
Alright, you asked for it.
Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. Damn. You are far too eager to strike, focus singularly on your opponent with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Oh. Oh. Is this Shijin? Oh yeah, okay.
Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarchy has to go through it eventually. The first to kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. That's right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber.
His red chamber.
Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass.
Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Oh, okay.
Hey, wait. Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they gave him a way worse poison next time?
What if they give him? Sorry.
You know young Master Bao won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit right now.
So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how...
But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch.
Some seek the state of anatta. Yeah, whatever. The non-self, but what they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. Oh, was that also Shijin? Yeah.
What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others?
Let it all go. The gaze, the precious, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, she's got it. Well then what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud people? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence?
I wasn't being cocky.
If my memories haven't failed me yet, you, one of young Master Jiabaoyu's underlings, correct?
Underling. Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess.
Just why did you think that it was you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings were chosen to take this class alongside the young Hierarch?
Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to ditch the classes out of boredom, same goes for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and...
Such a loquacious list of excuses! Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I've already learned about you?
What are you talking about?
A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines.
I still don't understand what you're talking about.
Damn. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. He giggled. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. His foolish pupils. Prepare to sing away. And so we fight. This guy. Yeah. Okay, so Rhoda and Heathcliff didn't get one. Makes sense. That's fair. Oh, yay! Okay.
God, I need more.
Like, day 22 already? What did I already try? I don't know what I already tried. I'm missing some people. Oh, -2 combo. He does? That's crazy. Is it? Okay, one's definitely with Honglu then. One's with Honglu. If I can get them both in this one run, it's gonna be awesome. Ryoshu. It feels right. That feels right. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm just too good. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Good. Catching against my heavy, yay! That gave me. Oh yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah, that sounds correct. Who am I missing? I'm just clicking people at this point, bro. Oh! Oh! The one with Faust and Heathcliff. Oh yeah, I think I got that one already. The one that's like, surprisingly similar. There's one, okay, I think Heathcliff and Yi Song would have one, definitely. Oh! Oh, is this Shepan? He looks like Shepan. Oh, it was, I'm right. Oh god. Okay. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. Oh, the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family high going to some inexperienced kid from the Chow family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. Oh, the entertainment in the world seems to have been happening during my little nap, don't you think?
You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hung Yen. So, just what are you doing here?
I just thought I'd have some fun! Oh, this guy. This fucking guy.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게
Based.
하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
I don't know why I'm hesitating. I don't have to do much.
봉황이 날개처럼. 전부 돕는다고.
He's so cool.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Think she says attack me and that's because of Dawn? Oh, absolutely. She was like,
Wait, that's kind of fire. Wait, that's kind of fire. I want to start doing that.
why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons.
Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end.
Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches?
Get your act together. Family hierarchy war is over. I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative.
Get real! Get real indeed. You have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as a family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares speak out against you, snip! Chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power.
No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else.
Man, what a boring answer. That was lower than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shoveling games near Andagon Yen. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. What? You just faded off. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Boo. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am. Oh! A different sprite! A different sprite! A different sprite! Oh my goodness! It's real! My lady? Your arms are folded. This is unlike any pose I've seen you assume before in the past. Oh, she's thinking. Oh god. Oh, she has to. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's, Hey, you good girl? You okay? How about you have a little thing with your besties, huh? Hey. Bye. You know, surely Rodeo and Honglu would have one because they did like Heathcliff's thing in back in Kanto 5. Sorry, 6. Ooh. Hold on. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today.
It's all useless, isn't it?
Shichun?
When these classes end and you guys all leave, guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? Spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms?
Hold on, I just realized I have peanuts, and I'm kind of hungry. Ah! Oh! Really unfortunate when I'm taking out my routine. Oh my gosh. Philip933 FLZ, thank you for subscribing. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh! I'm gonna eat some snacks. Snacks? I love these bad boys to death. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub. It means a lot. Ah!
Yeah.
Master Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but... Sorry. When there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play just one hooky.
What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I?
He's in a really bad mood.
My lady, have you visited the backyard by Lucia Hermitage as of late?
No. But I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies in the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing.
Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out.
That's crazy.
So, why even bring up something awful like that?
It seems that a tree has taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some moments ago, they introduced a few cups in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is alright with you?
Aww.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, my Shayla. My Shayla. Oh. She's so cute. Are you kidding me? She's adorable. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Sorry.
You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again.
I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around.
Oh. Oh. Back to business.
Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart.
Oh. I'm pointing to my screen. Oh.
I dare say you've had some change of heart too? Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before.
Oh, her morale is back. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep eating my peanuts while I do this. Oh! Mandatory class. Um. Rush you. Ah. Okay. Come back, you song. Yeah, why not? That was a lie. I'm in British again. Hold on. Apologies. Peanut in my mouth. Right, class. Here's a new sauce to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. Don't matter how many there are, how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop no matter what enemy you put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nuts to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shut against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Aww. So, let me help you lot grow some backbone. Aww. He's gonna teach him how to be brave. Try to get him mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my ears in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff. Shut up, Heathcliff, I'll kill you. Good lad. Aww. You're hardly... You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool.
Ooh, that one's gotta sting a little.
That's it, you little shite, is what I would have said back in the day. Probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. Aww. And so did you. I see that fire in your eyes has grown. Aww. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Aww. Now, let's practice. It looks like you're both the perfect sparring partner in each other. Oh. Oh, they're gonna fight each other? Or something. I don't know. Hold on. My bad. Peanut. You mean us? Me and Shijin? I grew my backbone by getting to fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. Yeah, I had Fight Club with my bros. We beat each other up on a daily basis. No homo though. Oh. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean?
Is that what besties is supposed to mean?
Well, let's do this, I guess.
You don't want me to go easy on you, do you?
I don't. So this class is just them insulting each other? Oh, never mind, sparring. I don't know. Oops. I don't know why I thought they were gonna just like insult each other all the time. I mean, with what Heathcliff said.
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는
Boom, boom.
그 해결사의 역경을 비운다.
Oh.
전부 보인다고.
Ooh. Ooh. Get clash lost. Explosion. Sinclair, that's pretty good.
꽃처럼 화려한
I love the little cut-ins of the scene. It's so cute.
벌처럼 날카롭게.
Yay! You did it, girl. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, that was much closer than I thought. Good match.
Jeez, don't most people easily lose steam the longer the fight gets? What the heck was that at the end?
You alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it sounded like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. What are they doing with Sinclair?
Hey, you ever run away from home before?
Where's this coming from?
Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows.
I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice.
How did that feel?
Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all.
I did leave Balgonyen by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, there's something I never told Wei. I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost as back home, though. Oh, I feel just as lost back home, though.
And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You had no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and primping his hair. Something just came up. Colossus missed. Oh! I hope that wasn't serious. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! Cool. 2 combos in 1. Nice. I really want to see. Hold on. Yeah, I need to look at the passes actually. Aw, my bestie and a rival! Bajia banana bolus. Okay. Cool. Who else? I have got everyone? No! Who are you supposed to be? Oh my god, it's the one missing. Who is it? I'm done. Oh, right. Yeah, the Cantos or whatever. Oops. Nice. Nice. That wasn't too good. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay, oh wait, what's his combo again? Run to. I don't even run. Okay. What really should have business with? Oh, give me a moment. Yeah. I'm alive. I was born. Okay, let's go about this smartly. Smartly? Let's go about this as smart as possible. We get stat ups for all stats +1. What's the difference between huge success and like not succeeding with one? Do Honglu Oust. No, who does Honglu? I feel like I'm going insane. Sinclair's gonna be good. No, but yeah, fine. You know, I'll sacrifice a bit of stat. Oh god. Okay. So, are you gonna teach us any technique?
Hey, it's only been a few days since your training began.
No, I'm not doing that.
My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques.
So that's
what got you two pouting all lesson. Hoo-wee, now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick.
Really?
Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks?
Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements.
And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world.
he's so weird. Oh.
Second,
Emptiness of form.
to have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Oh. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. You've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness in mind. Tisk tisk. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already. I would have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago.
Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more.
So I knew Hayek has found us up the clue to the emptiness of form.
Oh, oops.
What technique is this?
Tisk tisk, it's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one.
Anna has a point.
Well, it's supposed to be our ultimate move, right?
Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, woo-wee. Oh, woo-wee. That is some good wine indeed. Guess we'll go with something like plastered sleep, unrestrained ripples.
That name sucks. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals.
Hardly can one find a people willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing.
Your gait, your tone. Are you among the 10 blades of the East?
Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I have long emptied any history worth delving into. Damn. Okay. Damn. Pizza or done? Pizza? Fish. Oh. Day 29. Oh my god. Oh. No, I'll let the chicks do the talking.
Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here people can anonymously share the concerns that may have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment.
Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity.
The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says.
This is certainly Heathcliff. Oi, I've got to ask. Do those consultations even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? You've got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much to say, so... yeah, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. Point is, it's beginning on my nerves. If it doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it my own way.
It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says.
Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the I like how it says anonymous, but it has their colors. Wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for the consequences.
Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear.
Never thought written words could cause hearing damage.
I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh?
Oh, it's Ishmael. I thought it was Gregor. I'll do that again.
I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper back up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared.
Oh no, her compass!
It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmore trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon.
A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something?
No way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get.
Is this... Isa?
Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Someone finally submitted a real concern here.
Oh, it's Faust. Oops. I was close.
Something troubles me.
Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message.
I'm assuming Gregor, because everyone with normal speech has been taken. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone.
This will maybe something serious for once.
I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Oh, it's Roja. Why am I'm like so close, but just off the mark.
Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know?
Actually, I should have known at the, you know.
Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this.
Yeah, I don't know exactly when it was, but there was a loud shattering sound at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. Heathcliff? What is Heathcliff Limbus Company doing in my YouTube live? Hey man.
Anywho, Dante said that they were a-okay, so we just moved on from that, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this.
That was... okay. I like this, like, Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to the shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty.
Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation.
Yep, Miss Faust is one of them. Oh. Hey, Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust this morning? That morning, sorry. Was it? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is definitely Gregor. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. But one of them, say, put in his room. You know what I mean? As a witness to one of them. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she'll come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was to do of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth, verily, in year 757. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me! For I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma... Tunny? I don't know why I said tunny. The tunny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Roshu. Frustrating. TC. JWNN and MTL.
Is this like a code?
Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so.
Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Guys.
Alright, that's it. Hookhead, read up. I'm gonna confront the sword and tell him what's like... Tell him what it...
I'm sorry, real Heathcliff, if you're still here. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him, instead of whinging in his sleep. Now where is he? Yisung? There we go.
Dante, fare you well? It is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the... Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness.
A good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat?
But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily.
Oh, it's a Honglu.
Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore up, so I'm returning it here. I hope it finds its way to the original writer. The truth of what transpired.
Okay. Ah. Oh, welcome. Thank you for following a problem or two. That's a funny name.
You ever find yourself wondering?
Oh. Oops. Oh, that is Sinclair. I was right. I need water.
I'm wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give any heat. Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yisung. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Ah, they're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quietly check while the manager's asleep?
Oh.
Go. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yisung, the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. Oh.
The culprit was right under our noses the entire time.
Oh. Sorry, Dante. Oh.
I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know, tell you the truth in time. I'll tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Shichun. There must have been something in that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place.
Sorry, I'm still eating peanuts. You guys can tell. I like eating peanuts.
I don't know. I just got the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. Oh. You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together, like Heathcliff does.
No recovers interesting scene concert. I've always had you so. Oh, thank you. Other than
my covers, I often don't have a lot of faith in my voice acting or my ability to act. So that makes me feel really happy. Thank you so much.
Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise.
Sorry about that. What Dante said was,
Hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock in my heart.
Aww.
two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator.
Aww. Oh, yay! This is day 30. I need to log in. Okay, I need to get these as high as I can. Her translator, yeah! That's her translator, dude. I'm gonna do Faust. Who has things Faust? Good, I need more food. Don't need that. Faust and Heathcliff. Okay. Faust and Heathcliff. Oh, that's good because I need them both. Faust, Heathcliff. Who has something with Heathcliff? I'm trying to min-max this shit. I guess Ishmael would kind of be the meta choice. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ishmael. Okay. And hell yeah. Nice. Oh. The final exam. Alright guys. Got locked in. Need my water. Time to lock in.
My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off a skilled foe from the Shroud of the She family. Of course, you would doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Shichun.
Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off.
Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zogong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much.
Do you have faith in me or not?
Hey girl!
Must be very nice to be Shichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out.
What are you doing here, Big Sis Bao Chai?
I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Shichun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still.
Big Sis, please stop talking to me like that.
I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Well, here, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised in the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly?
I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less.
But how could one do nothing but watch, when we're surrounded by such fragrance?
What more do you seek, Big Sis?
I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer?
Oh, Shishin's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it?
No, it's not. It's headed to Big Sis Yenshin's exam site.
Sorry about that. Blasted scoundrels indeed. I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them.
A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. Oh. So, this is what you've chosen.
Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Girl! So now, what fragrance do you smell from me?
Ha ha! Wait, mate! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! How's it going? How's it hanging? Oh, he smells nothing. I smell nothing. There we go. Oh. Hey, what? Good. That's good. That's good. Man, that's great. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. What do you mean there's still more? Finals. I'm eating my peanuts again. Limbus Company! Hi, Jaga.
A terrible jest Jia Yunshin plays down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observe much changes from the palanquin bearers. Yet, there are many—
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is the apocalypse right here? No! Guys, I don't have any shields. Guys, all my employees are dead. All my clerks are dead. It's only me. I'm the only one left in this corporation. Fuck. Oops. Hold on. I need to rid my mouth of. It's not gonna save me. It's not gonna save me from them. Anyway.
Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to— Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination.
Huh? Don Quixote. Oh fuck, my gum. Ah, no!
As the time is not on our side, the Heisho packs in your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options.
Don, can you close the windows for me? You're free to come in, just close the windows.
Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyang, now shut down. Ping An Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Jia Yunshin and the former Jamu pursued.
Ah, my gum is too minty.
The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many
Thank you for the water, Jaga. Often of God, why is Lobotomy Corporation showing up? Guys, who started extracting abnormalities in my basement that I don't have? I don't have a basement.
But I find it hard to believe that Jia Yunshin would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay.
I like 7 of those fellas on my YouTube comment. Bro, listen, I welcome role players. I'm role playing with myself right now. I'm voice acting all this shit. I have been for the past 4 hours. I've been voice acting by myself for 4 hours.
Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival.
Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month.
The only reason Jia and Chin would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor.
4 hours is a long time. Surprisingly though, my throat was hurting a lot earlier, but now it's pretty okay. Yeah, I know.
So let us yank her head out from under the...
Thank you. So,
Let us yank her head out from under the table and make... hand out from under the table and make her regret it.
I think it was one of your moderative users, guys. Maybe they did just start extracting without my permission. I'll have to head back down to the basement and ask them. A battle! Ooh! Slash! Okay. Hold on. I have some slashers.
의뢰인가요?
Oh, okay, just using Sinclair
먼저
in general.
준비하고
Cool.
있을게요.
The Sinclair ID isn't out yet, right? The Rooster Sinclair? I don't think he is, because I would have seen him. Hey. Yeah, it's only Yisong. Oh, it's a reward. I'm foolish. Cultivate. Oh, damn. Cute. Ah, let me go back to the stages. Oh, achievements. Oh! Nice. Oh. Oh! I've cleared all achievements. Cool, that was easy. 1,000? Whew, boy. Okay. No, I'll deal without Sinclair now.
의로움을 세우기
Oh yeah, I
위해서
have Thor Kalgia now. Wow? Oh yeah, you. Oops. 1,
건주가
2, 3,
명을
4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
I'll bring.
괜찮지?
I don't know if I should bring. She's not. I'll use you just for the funsies.
내가
6?
움직여야
6, 7? Yeah, makes sense. All right. Had you? Can I just have them in my team, or do I have to bring them with me into battle? Sure, I can just have them in my team, right? And then they'll get the event thing, please. I mean, I could just, you know, back up ID. Yeah, I'll back up ID. Okay. In that case, at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
내 차례냐?
8, 9.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
Sorry, Marcel.
화점해두지.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna need my backups.
착수.
That's okay. Limbus is a time. Damn it. We're surrounded. Oh!
See a bunch of the Heisho packs. They don't belong to the family hierarchy.
Boy, what now?
What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way through out of this ambush.
Ain't that usually my thing to Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Aww. Aww. Ramen Jaga saying hi to you. On Twitch chat.
상황이
Nice.
유리해졌네요.
Okay. Can I
이렇게
win
할수 있으면서
rate my way through this?
지금까지 그러지 않았던 건
I don't really want to retreat.
주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
Burger? Oh. Okay, gang, go crazy.
불가 위약 막아내지 못해. 40
Yeah, get him. Yeah.
안녕하세요. 크게
쪽방이 아닐
권한 안
텐데.
하지만요.
This is like the easy part of Limbus because I get to just be quiet, and let my voice rest, and play the game.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
It's always on.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
And these are the backsies. Okay.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬지. 누구 하나 보내지 마. 토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Get his ass, girl.
묘야.
길을 열어라.
I do know I can probably play the Heisho team better. I'm just a bit lazy right now.
알겠지만
Get his ass.
적을 제압할
Yay.
기회네요. 어차피 또 탈출하겠지만.
I'm gonna use that for fun.
헤어내리.
목을 떨고 주마.
Let's see all the chat card in the bottom. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry for that. Can I
정말 강해지셨네요.
There we go. You should be able to see a bit. My cowlick. That's really funny. Oh yeah, I don't know why I said cowlick. You. Okay.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
잠시 어지러웠습니다. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신
목을
거겠죠?
떨고 주마.
고작 이 정도
Damage went
탐구의
crazy on
허덕이다.
the screen. Yeah. I mean, this isn't even the craziest that Limbus can get.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
You do that, you do.
혹시 칭찬을 바랐다면
For fun.
엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나을 거예요. 제가 아니까요.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
깨우치시길.
Wow.
목을 떨고 주마.
고작 이 정도 탕무의 허덕이다.
Ooh.
깔끔하게 물었군.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
Hell yeah.
또 한 줄
왜?
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
만국된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지
Ooh,
않았던
that's not good.
주어진 일이
Well, that's really not
아니었기
good.
때문인가요?
I think you guys will be fine.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Was that? That was hold on. What the hell? Guys, everyone needs to leave chat right now. Censored has breached containment. We actually need to shut this whole thing down.
야,
Bring the level 5 agents in here. Guys, this is
출진.
this is dire. I should have like the trumpets as like backup, as like background, as,
저희에게도
what's it
이런
called?
힘을
As like a
베풀어
sound pad.
마음씨가 넓은
It's almost midnight here, so I'm gonna leave. Oh my gosh, bye, Jana.
실수로
Get a good
주셨더라도
sleep.
상관없어요.
Please sleep
한번
in.
베푼 이상
Don't stay up too late.
낙장 불입이랍니다.
Fine, I'll retreat.
자,
시비수의
어느
기명.
쪽일지 잘
이
생각해보라고.
안에 숨쉬는 자. 누구나 살려보지 마라. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
40
매일 보아하는 것도
먹지.
지금은 감액. 아, 여기선 이런 공격을 잘 먹히는군요. 도끼, 저 해충들을 도려내라. 물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직
Nice.
따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어.
사실은 그렇게
Hey,
어색한
oh,
일은
why
아니에요.
did you have to come in?
혹시 칭찬을
That's not.
받았다면
That was not the plan.
말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을
That
거예요.
wasn't the plan. You. It wasn't supposed to be. Oh, according to the. You're not supposed to. I fucked up. Fucked up. Whoops.
리사는 범인이었던
Is it because
지난날과
he's
다를 바가 무엇인지
no? Oh, it's because he's the only other
Oh,
Heisho.
yeah.
Oops, I'm an idiot.
부끄럽군요.
Okay, I'll just have to not use counter then with
잘 됐네.
Honglu. Get your others behind the backup order. Man.
저희에게도 이런
Yeah,
힘을
because he was the only
베풀어
Heisho in
주시다니
the team.
마음씨가 넓은
This is a slightly
분이실까요?
better start.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 시비수의 한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다. 도끼를 부른다.
Nice.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Nessa needs to be nicer to me.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
묘여. 길을 열어.
Yo.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Okay, glazing yourself.
적게 제 상태가 좋지 않네요. 사소하지만 상황은 좋아지겠어요.
Ooh, that's. I believe.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
She's so cute.
목을 떨궈주마.
Okay,
그
team.
누구도 이곳에선 안전할 수 없어요.
Not ideal.
적게
but
제도
also-
마찬가지겠죠.
You did good enough.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는 것도
불쌍하게 울고주는 거.
감사합니다.
깔끔하게 물었군.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
목을 떨궈주마.
뭐
고작 이 정도 당연한
일이라도
일이라도
하겠죠.
놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 이 풍진 세상에서
There's
힘껏
so many.
살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
Power counter. you
이제
can do
모든 짐
that.
놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
먹지. 불쌍하게 울고주는 거.
이 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
불가.
이제
미야.
모든 짐 놓으셨으니
막아내지 못해.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시길.
목을 떨고 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충을 도려내라.
끝내지.
그럼 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
I really want to see
이상하게
more
울부짖는 거야.
of listeners playing D&D. Or is that something that like will get referenced again? It's so cute.
퉁퉁
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을
Ah,
받은
we're getting
사람이
destroyed.
엔젤라입니다. 마이쿠트를 부르는
Yeah, I
있을 거예요.
don't know.
알겠어요.
Like, sure, a little mention is fine, but I really want to see the sinners play D&D. Oh man. Or like a even
튀울
s-
수도
just
없겠구나.
just something, a little mini, just based off them playing D&D. Oh sorry, J&J. Sorry. It's so cute. It's so cute of an idea to me.
또 한 줄
Nice.
길을 남겼군.
Thanks, buddy.
핏물진
The
길을
adept.
보내지만
Ooh. Oh.
세월이 지나면
Whoops.
홍우는 그제야
어.
알게 되겠지. 이 홍유가 무얼
Let's
받고
do that.
왔지를.
Okay. We'll do like one module. Sick. Okay, the adept. Ooh.
히히. 이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
What else wanna see? Ooh. Oh, back to I forgot I had to voice act. Who's that? Oh. Oh, hold on. His eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. He's. Oh. Away. Oh. Away with you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Give me a check. Oh, they're so cute. They're so silly. Hell yeah. We're done in this economy. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into the exam hall? Limbless snakes, dare trespass? Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. You're Wei, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Oh, we're fighting Wei? Oh. Well, I'm sure he's gonna be fine.
저희에게도 이런 힘을
I
베풀어
hope this
주시다니
isn't Wei.
마음씨가 넓은
Oh, it's Wei.
분이실까요? 아,
Well, I hope
실수로
he'll be
주셨더라도
fine.
상관없어요.
I don't want to
한번
kill
베푼
him.
이상
Oh, him?
낙장
Oh,
불입이랍니다.
that's crazy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. This. Okay. 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 This will be fine. Wait. Wait. Will you be fine? Will you come out of this alive? Oh. Negative coins? Are you kidding? Oh, it's okay. He doesn't look like he flashes, but well, actually, that I'm probably. Oh God.
이 비었잖아. 아, 여기선 이런 분들이
No way, way.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Nice. Ooh, get got by the power guard. Hell yeah.
할 말이 없네요.
You'll be fine. You won't be fine, but I have a rupture on target. Well, I have no rupture on my target. If he can survive, he'll be fine, I think. Defense, yep. You will be fine.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 아픔을 진자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마. 무엄하고 지나온 길을 생각하고
치명상이요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
I only just realized the homework got staggered. It's fine though. I'll make do. I don't really feel like restarting the fight. Oh. Okay, that's not great. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. That's not very good.
아이씨 쪽팔리게.
아이씨, indeed.
난 이거 수습할 때까지
Okay,
죽어도
let's do that
난곡된
again.
직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
Oh, oh man. Okay. We'll skip that. Sorry, Wei.
저희에게도 이런
Better
힘을
bring out the big guns. He
풀어주시다니
hits hard.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
I figured.
실수로 주셨더라도
Yeah, he
상관없어요.
hits pretty hard.
한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
Okay, to be fair, I probably shouldn't be. I have zero understanding of the mechanics in this game, but that looked close. I can do better. I would explain Limbus right now, but also my throat's kind of dried up. Not really. My throat has seen better days. After, what is it, 4 hours straight of voice acting? We should be fine. Yeah. Can I just like avoid? Oh, thank you for the hydration time. I do need to drink water. You'll be fine. You will not be fine. Is there anywhere? Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, I'll do that. Then you're gonna go over here. I think this will be fine. I think this will be fine. Say it with me. Oh my days. Good job, girl. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you, Dex, for explaining the Limbus Company battle mechanics.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Okay, I can do this. This is oh man, this is scary. Only Hongru got hit, which makes oh god, his sanity is not doing well. I need. Hold on. What do you need for? Why did I make you? Why did I put you on Thoracalgia? Sorry. No, I can do this. You can't really win. I believe in him, but not enough. Which sounds mean to say.
필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Well, this is like certainly an interesting way to like an interesting like Intervallo boss fight, you know? I wasn't expecting it to be Wei, genuinely. Oh, I can't clash. Oh no.
Oh no. Gang, I'm gonna put fluid sac on fast. Oh man. That one person that was like, are you good at Limbus? I'm not good at Limbus. Funny part is that him being a horse is never brought up again. Dead ass. I mean, we all know he's a horse, a bolus horse adept. Oh, he's got 6 levels on him now. Fluid sac. I don't know why I had the other one on you. Oh, you have no egos. You also have no egos. Oh my god, none of my team has egos. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, team. You just didn't have ego on you. Oh yeah, you. Not that it really matters here, but. Okay, there we go. Now they all have, Could I level you up at all? I can. It just cost me my entire everything. I'm gonna do it. I want to level him up anyway. He seems like a good unit to have, so. But, no. Yeah, this is fine. Cause the only good unit I have is like the only good Yisong unit I have is sinking, and also Yisong does the fucking whole it has the event bonus. So I'm like, I don't really want to bench Yisong, especially horse song. Uma song, as one may gracefully call him. Oh, what a wonderful start. Not a great start for you, but
상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
why are you struggling? You really shouldn't be. God. Damn. Oh. Hold on, I should read these. What? Just want to gain defense. Gain defense there. Okay. Cool. Can you do anything easier? Oh yeah, you can do something in this one. Ooh, oh. Everyone's doing what they should be. Okay.
아, 여기서 무력 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만
Oh man. No, it's fine. It's a smell. She can tank it. Can she tank it? Okay, she tanked enough of it. That's fine. As long as no one is staggered.
여러분과 함께하는 여행은
Okay, wait,
제
hold on.
마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
What does this do?
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
I know busting out ego like turn 1 isn't generally a good thing to do, but holy shit. Lily Yasuda! Hi! Hello, Lily! Did you go bouldering yet? Fuck. I'm gonna lose it. You just got back? Oh my gosh, how was it? My body still hurts, by the way. I stood up earlier and I was like, oh god. Lilia Suda. Oh nice! Congratulations! I don't know what that means. You know what? I'm just gonna hit win rate and pray. You can hit that. You. Why are you struggling? Why are you struggling? Screw it!
자, 시비수에게 묻혀졌지. 잘 생각해보라고.
Okay. Jesus Christ. This is so stressful. I hate negative coin fights so much.
목을 떨궈주마.
Oh, good job. Oh, you did it. Oh, please. No, please. No, please. Rhodia! 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 Ishmael? Okay. She like kind of took it. Okay, so that's not great. Depending on how.
움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님 아무래도 의식을
So
잃으신 것
cute.
같아요.
Am I winning? Evidently not! Okay. So my game plan right now is to cry. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna finish the Intervallo today. Damn.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나선 이후부터 언제나 줄고. 그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다. 나의 도끼는 차고 넘치니까.
Okay, you know what, gang? It's been 4 hours. My voice is shot. Can you finish it today? Fuck, don't say that. Now I want to try finishing it. It's just this goddamn fight. And I know there's like 4 stages left. Oh god. No. Don't say that to me. I don't know, man. I mean... God. But you know, actually, I do think I'm gonna end stream here because holy shit, my voice is fought. Any other mini modules? Oh, I just... I do the ramen trick where I just do this shit every day. But yeah, I might as well go because my voice is shot. It's been 4.5 hours. I voice acted for about 4 of those hours. I'm tired. My voice is tired. I'm not tired. My voice is tired. So I will actually, yeah, what the fuck? I will be stopping my stream here. Are any of my mutuals streaming right now? I don't know. There is other people streaming Limbus Company, so I could probably I could actually. That'd be good. Thank you for joining for like the past 5 minutes, Lily Asura. There are a couple of mutuals streaming, but I wanna ambush the people that are streaming Limbus Company, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, recommendation would be lovely. I'll do the rest in my own time. But thank you. Let me. Who should I raid? Who should I ambush? There are so many people. Wow. This is a lot of people. Is that a yay or a nay? Oh, that was a yay. It was a yay. It was very much a yay. Okay, let's go. But yeah, thank you for the couple of people that are here helping me out. Cause helping me out? What? Sitting here watching me go crazy, I should say. People doing this, some people doing the Intervallo, which is neat. Okay, cool. Let's raid this person. No raid message, because I don't really expect much. Actually, hold on. Oh. It should be. Okay, let's just raid this guy, because they seem cool. I want to raid them. Thank you so much for being here today. Damn, my voice is really shot. I'll be sure to go on appropriate vocal rest. Yeah, thank you for being here. I'll finish this Intervallo, I promise. I probably won't stream. Well, maybe I'll stream it. I'll like go through the stages and then I'll like keep stream, and then I'll like stream the rest, like voice acting the rest, because this was fun. Thank you, Jex, for coming up with a raid message. I guess sure. Everyone, if you want to use that raid message, go right ahead. I'm just gonna go. But yeah, thank you guys. It was fun. Wee-hoo.